Alright, my dudes. Feeling a bit rough today, but it's time for episode 13 of X4. Unlucky for some. I'm gonna load up and let's recap where we are. Yesterday we went on a total killing spree with our Rattlesnake, and it was great. We were basically untouchable, unless we had to go up against the Xenon destroyer. And then we were able to kill it, but it was a little bit more sketchy. Today, I want to keep expanding Megastation Alpha, obviously, but I also want to buy a carrier. Megastation Alpha is making us a lot of money now. It's actually making us more money than our initial station is. Our old hodgepodge station, which was just there to get some basic funds in. It was good for it, but we never really planned out the design for it. So it's a little bit of a weird one. But Megastation Alpha is the bomb. I think we need to buy some more miners for it. Maybe 10 medium miners for ore. So we'll do that. And then we should be in a pretty good position. And then I'd like to buy the blueprint for the small/medium shipyard, which is expensive. It's like 130 million. Not cheap. Not cheap at all. But that doesn't mean we're going to avoid it. So as much as I want to buy a carrier initially, I'm actually debating whether we should do that. I also want to check how our pilots are doing. We'll probably build a bunch of traders. One other thing I want to do is this station. I would like it to have cargo drones, I think. Now I think for that we need to I think so. We told this to restock automatically. And what that should mean is that it will. Oh look, everyone wants to buy our Claytronics. Nobody's buying hull parts yet, but that's fine. So I think to make cargo drones, we need drone components and something. Drone components and something else. I'm not sure what the something else is. It's unclear to me. I think we start expanding down for the shipyard. Station really starts to lose resolution as we get further away. It becomes just a giant blob. It is a bit overwhelming. So we need, the good thing, if we make cargo drones, it means the station can transfer its own goods into build storage, which is huge. And it also means that we can trade with large ships if they have no cargo drones. I would like to do that. For now, let's make our 10 mining ships. Let's grab this money. Cha-ching! 10 mining ships, 10 mining ships. We've sent our destroyer to patrol this area. I'm actually tempted to send our other destroyer down there as well to patrol that. I'm a little worried that they're gonna come down from here as well. I'd quite like a scout to go and finish scouting that area. Our last scout got blown up. But let's buy some medium miners. Is it shitty miner that we want? I think it's shitty miner that we want. These can be mega or minor. Let's get 10. Because if we look at this guy, we're making hull parts now. Okay, it's got enough money to buy everything it needs. We're making hull parts, and that means we silicon and ore we need. And I'm a little concerned that we've only got 10 miners delivering those. Whereas what I really want is 10 miners for each thing. So we've got 30 miners doing gas. So we need 20 doing solid mining. So that's what I want. Now, do we buy a carrier? How much was a carrier going to cost us? It's definitely going to be expensive. Definitely going to be expensive. 47 mil. 47 mil. 47 mil. Don't think I can justify spending an extra 14 mil just to get 0.1 extra. We'll just have to live with that. The shields we're going to replace with Taladi ones. I think I was happy with the turrets. Pretty happy with that. And then I think I wanted to just have Service crew. Now they need hull parts and turret components. The fact that they need turret components means that if we're making a shipyard, we probably want to be making turret components and weapon components and shield components. We don't really care about missile components because I never make missiles. But we do want these two. We also want engine parts. What do we need for engine parts? Antimatter cells. We are making antimatter cells. We're using 3,200 an hour. And we're making like what, 6,600? So we do have excess antimatter. How many did that need? 320. And then it needs refined metals. So if we made 10 of these, we'd still have enough antimatter cells. How many refined metals would we need? We're currently making like 29,000. And we're using like 25,000, maybe a bit more, 26,000. So if we made 10, we would have probably enough, right? We've got 28,800. We are using 120 times 24. Got 1,920 left. 1,120, huh? Divided by 3, 8, 4, 5. We can afford exactly 5. Exactly 5 engine parts. Which means we probably want more refined metals. I would like to be making like 12 worth. So that's 12 times. So antimatter cells would be okay. Definitely be okay for antimatter cells. But we would need 12 times 384. Except we know we're already making 5, so we really need 7 times 384. Which is 2,688. 2,688, huh? A single one makes 2,400, so what, we would just need one extra refined metals? That feels wrong. I'm gonna make 4 more. I'd rather have an excess. Now if we want 4 more, that's 1 per quadrant. I'm not sure that there's anywhere to put them. I'm not sure there's anywhere to put them. We can definitely make somewhere to put them. All we'd have to do is we could put them like here. Doing something like that. Maybe. Something like that on each one. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work fine. And what will be great about that is we'll also have an excess once again for anything we need to make in the future. I do really want to make drone components. I don't think we have the know-how to do that quite yet, but we can work on it. Need to buy the blueprint. Is that all 4? Yeah. Cool.
Requesting permission to dock.
And how much is that going to cost us? That expected construction budget is a lie. Restock trade drones automatically. Let me just Google this for a sec. This is very important. Restock trade drones automatically X4. Drone drone components and smart chips. Drone components and smart chips, huh? Apparently it should be in the logical overview. I don't see it. Me no see it. So what we need to do... We've got a free trader kicking about expressly for stuff like this. We need to buy drone components and smart chips and bring them there. Eventually we'll build them. Who's selling them? Taladi. Drone components and smart chips. So if I buy... like that. And then we drop them off here. Like that. Hello, Callum Bradbury.
Requesting permission to dock.
How are you doing, Callum Bradbury? How am I? Mostly alright. Feeling a bit under the weather.
Requesting permission to dock.
You've only got one L in your name. That means you're a fake Callum Bradbury. As much as I hate to say it. Alright, we need to wait for this trader to arrive.
Requesting permission to dock.
And then I think we can do something devious. There can be multiple Callums. I know, but what I'm saying is you don't have two L's in your name. Callum with one L is not a true Callum. It's a fake Callum.
Requesting permission to dock.
Where's Free Trader? He's just bought everything, so he's gonna come back. We need to keep an eye out for him. No, it's a true Callum. I don't know, man. I think that second L is what makes the Callum.
Requesting permission to dock.
There are more Callum Bradburys in the world than I thought possible. I remember back in the day when I was the only Callum Bradbury on the internet. Nowadays, it's full of Callum Bradburys. There's actually quite a few of them. Callumal. Yeah, you can be Callumal. That's quite good. Hey, Jeremy.
Requesting permission to dock.
Jeremy says, I'm just laying here watching YouTube, relaxing, minding my own business, staying quiet, and it looks like I got thrown into parallel universes with multiple Callums. No, there's only one Callum. The other one is Callumal. A single L. Just doesn't look right. But I know there's a Callum Bradbury with one L who lives in New Zealand, I think. Australia or New Zealand. Because I get his emails all the time.
Request permission to dock.
There's another one who lives in England and plays rugby. There's a whole bunch of Callums. Don't be suspicious. Suspicion is a state of mind, my friend. It cannot be changed. I guess in his universe the rules of the alphabet call for only one L. Yeah, maybe. You live in England and you play football. Well, you're not the Callum I'm thinking of then. That Callum plays rugby, I think. It's a shame that you're not the New Zealand Callum. Then I could finally sort out this whole getting his emails all the time. You play rugby but only once a week. Yeah, no, you're not that Callum. In fact, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that you're not actually a Callum. But that's just my suspicious nature kicking in.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Jeremy says, or it could be your most loved hater, Topkek. There you go, Jeremy knows what I'm talking about. I think the odds of another Callum Bradbury watching my stream are low enough that I do not believe you are a Callum Bradbury. And if you are, then I apologise for the suspicion, but it doesn't make a difference. Right, now that we've delivered that stuff...
Request permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
we should be able to see it here. Oh, he converted it all into drones instantly. Look at that. In here, we should now be able to see the stuff that we need to make drones. But I don't see it anywhere.
Requesting
Oh well,
permission to dock.
71 drones is probably fine. So now that we have those drones, we can transfer stuff from the station to the build storage. Which means when we're making stuff, we can auto-transfer it. Which means that all the stuff that this station's building to make station parts, it can just automatically get. Which is really nice. So then, I wanted to build... It was engine parts, right? Yeah. A whole bunch of engine parts. Like 20 of them. But I might bring it down to 16. Or up to 24. No, 20's fine. 5 per quadrant. Did our thing ever finish building? No, they haven't even started yet. I told them to build a carrier.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
The money's really starting to flow now. We're making money faster than I can move it. Is that not great? I think it's pretty great.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking
Docking permission granted.
permission granted.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold. We've detected contraband. Release your contraband immediately. Cargo now. Split, thank you for cooperating.
Hey! Looks like our destroyer destroyed a destroyer. I knew telling it to patrol this area was going to be worthwhile. Looks like he had backup from the sector police. Those two teamed up and took out that destroyer. That's what I want. So we're building a carrier. I'm going to send that down here as well. And then hopefully the Xenon will just not be able to get into this sector anymore. That's kind of what I'm hoping. Because this sector has had it rough for the past while. It's not had an easy time of it. Did he get damaged?
Please hold. Requesting permission to dock. Cargo hold. Docking permission granted. Detected contraband. Release your contraband immediately.
Yeah, 3% damage. Eh, 3% damage is fine. Do I have any resource probes? No. So I wonder what we need to build drone components. And I wonder what we need to build smart chips. For now, we need engine parts, and then we might have everything we need to build ships. Maybe not equipment for ships, but at least ships. And that'd be alright. Then we can start looking into what we need to build equipment for ships. I want to go down to the Argon lands. I want to go down to Argon lands. Because what I would like to see is
Entering system. Argus Cascade.
Did you see us destroy the shipyard yesterday, Jeremy? I'm not sure if you were around when we did that. We actually took out a shipyard. Oh yes. And it took forever, but we did it. Jeremy says, I just searched Callum Bradbury on YouTube and it only shows 4. You are number 1 with 500 plus subscribers, number 2 only has about 20, and the rest are tied with only 1 subscriber, and there are no Callum Bradbury. I'm actually subscribed to another Callum Bradbury on YouTube. And he does have 2 L's in his name.
Entering system. Meticulous choice.
You saw the tail end, and your daughter, who is watching with you now, said, "Good job with the shipyard." Hell yeah! It was a right pain in the ass. It took so frickin' long. But it was totally worth it. And I learnt a valuable lesson about turret settings. When you're attacking a shipyard, you want to set them to attack capital ships, because a shipyard is considered a capital ship. Very important knowledge. The other Callum Bradbury, who I'm subscribed to on YouTube, makes like stop motion animation out of clay. I subscribed to him like 5-6 years ago. He puts something up like every 6 months. Like little 1-minute claymation videos. You could argue he's more productive than I am.
Get me out of here.
Jeremy says, but it's also an enemy, so shouldn't all enemies work also? Yes, and it does work, but the problem with that is if I go to this station, right? If I go check out this station, you will see what the issue is. Well, you might see what the issue is. If I find the docking port, you see these little guys? Like the tour buses and the short-range transporters. They're not real ships. They're just like flavor ships. They don't do anything. But they constantly spawn. So I found that my lasers were constantly killing the tiny little ships that fly around a station that don't do anything. And it was massively slowing down our kill rate. Because it would just constantly produce these little mass transport vessels that aren't actually transporting mass. They're just there so that the station looks more alive. But if you set it to kill capital ships, it just ignores those and directs it. The problem is if you then get attacked by, like, fighters, then they'll ignore them as well. But if there's no fighters around, you set it to capital ships, and it's all good. Or like you set
Entering system. Argon Prime.
You set your high damage stuff to be capital ships, and then you set your... What? Look at this. The Argons are building a big bad fleet. In like episode 4 maybe? Around episode 4. They had a big fleet like this running around. And I sent a bunch of guys over to this resupply ship. Not this one, but... Yes, that is why I need some of my own fighters. So that I can tell the destroyer just focus on the capital ships. And then the fighters can take on the other fighters. But we just surrounded this with boarding ships, and we were totally friendly with the Argons. And we just launched boarding pods, they all attached, and then everyone around us turned hostile, and we ran away. And by the time they reacted, we'd run away, and then they couldn't deal with the boarding pods, and we ended up getting a free ship out of it. It was great. And then as soon as we'd captured it, it was surrounded by enemies who were going to blow it up, so we instantly sold it back to the Argons for like 20 mil, I think. It was a really good deal early on. It's basically what funded our first station. Stealing ships off the Argons and then selling them back to them. Because you don't lose that much rep doing that. You only lose rep if you destroy a ship or you destroy like a turret on a ship. If you just board it instantly, as long as your boarding crew makes it through, you don't actually lose any rep. They temporarily turn hostile, but you don't permanently lose any rep from stealing their ship. A little bit convoluted, but good way to make money. And then you've got to like stay away from the sector for like 2 hours before they chill out. But for 20 mil, I was willing to do that. I'm kind of tempted to do it again. Why was I coming here? Oh, blueprints.
We were hits.
Hey, someone's attacking our, Who's attacking our destroyer? Destroyer versus destroyer, huh? Please don't die. Can I send him some... Oh, nice, they're coming to help. Okay. Kind of want to tell him to run away. Yeah, let these guys deal with it. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. How is that situation? Speaking of money, how's that situation going now with Megabase? Oh, now we're making loads of money. I think it's making more money than our initial factory now. Yeah. In the time it took our initial factory to make 3.5 mil, this has made over 4 mil. So now we're making ridiculous cash. And it's still creating the hull parts. Good, good. I think we just leave that to the police. This guy's shields are pretty low. They're sending in their backup. Also, where's our carrier? Oh, is it built? 8 minutes. That's the ship that has 101 turrets on it. We're gonna have some fun with that.
Docking granted.
Let's land here and see how much money we need to buy the small shipyard. I think we need like 130 mil.
Successfully docked.
Docking permission granted.
I think we need like 130 mil.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
I'm looking for 3-star pilots.
Awaiting orders.
Waiting orders, huh? Did they finish it off? Yeah, they're gonna. Yeah. Get back to work. We want to go see the representative. Jennifer Selden.
It's an honor to see you here.
I know. It's an honor to be here, Jennifer Selden. So what we need is... a habitat would be quite nice, actually. But I'm not paying 22 mil for one. I want drone components. Don't care about food. See that? Small medium ship fabrication bay. 116 mil. That's what we need. And then we'll also need to buy the blueprints for the actual ships. Which are also pretty expensive.
Good luck out there.
So money is what we need. They kill that. Yeah, they did. Right, let's go back to the ship. Let's go check out our carrier.
Autopilot disengaged.
Gonna rock the autopilot. Oh, disengaged. What?
Autopilot disengaged.
Look, autopilot. Don't do this to me.
Autopilot disengaged.
Ah! I think it's not happy because we told it to go to a ship that's currently being produced.
Autopilot engaged.
There we go. The game was fighting my laziness. So, if I wanted to build 24 engine part, where are the connectors on these things? I get the horrible feeling the answer's going to be on the bottom. The answer's always on the bottom. Yep, on the bottom. 24 means what? 6 per quadrant?
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
We're going to really struggle to add 6 per quadrant. Unless we go underneath.
Docking permission granted.
6 per goddamn quadrant. I think we need to go underneath.
Entering system. Silent witness.
If I do this...
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
this is going to get real awkward, real fast. So that's what? 2 pillars down in each quadrant. So if I then split those off with these, this is going to look so weird. If I split these off, this is totally going to work, but it's going to look super bizarre.
You would be worth more as salvage.
Entering system. $2,000.
Like that. Okay, the best way to do this is going to be to actually cancel those changes and start again. We're gonna do that, but I can't be bothered to place all those manually. So the best... Oh my god, this is so jank. The best way is going to be do one of them and then copy the section. So we want one downward vertical. Come on, let me place it. This is why you don't really do mega stations, because they're a real pain in the butt. So like, place one, put a cross on it, put 3 of these, one,
Entering system. Open market.
2, three, and then this is going to be so goddamn weird. Engine parts. Attach 1. And you know what? Radial symmetry is going out the window at this point. 2. 3. You know what? I take that back. I know I said radial symmetry was going out the window. But I'm here, I might as well make the effort. At least a little bit, right? Otherwise, what's the point in even living? Oh, this is so nasty. Uh-huh. Yeah, totally. So then...
Entering system. Zioth's Dominion.
This is jank. This is super jank. Right. We can copy that sequence. And we can place it there. Then we just need to do the same thing 4 more times. Copy that sequence, put it there. Copy that sequence, put it there.
That idea is very bad. You won't be able to hold out against us.
Oh my god.
I'll show you how to fly.
Copy that sequence, put it there. Okay, 2 more, 2 more. Who's requesting backup? I ain't getting it. Copy that, put it there. And then copy that, put it there. There we go. 24. 24 engine parts. That's going to be expensive. Confirm. I sure hope I got that right.
Would make you regret it.
Here we are.
I'll show you how to fly.
Let's go check out our carrier.
Prepare to die.
Now, if you thought the destroyer was slow,
Eat space.
the carrier is on a whole nother level.
I'll show you how to
carrier is real slow.
Medium backup.
But it doesn't have any forward-facing guns on it, so it doesn't really need to orientate itself. Jeremy says, just sitting here watching you trying to place everything, I'm getting lost. That thing is turning into a nightmare. It sure is. Fortunately, I have a handle on it. I have a grip. I understand it. However, we are getting close to the point where I'm going to be like, you know what, maybe I should make a separate Megastation. But I'm not at that point yet. Because separate stations means having to hire managers for all the different stations and have separate construction vehicles. Here he is. Oh my god, is he yellow? Or is that just the light? This carrier is so damn cool. You can fly into its mouth. And then it has docking bays up here. I didn't make it yellow. I didn't get to choose the paint job.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
You can get new paint jobs. You have to do, like, little missions to get them. I think everything here is yellow. I think it's just the light from the sun. Hello, Putinst. You can call it the Hive, and the small ships could be the Yellow Jackets. Hey, that's not bad, actually. Wonder what the bridge looks like on this thing. The same as the Destroyer bridge. Oh no, it's bigger. Out of the way, Sheeton. All turrets. Attack all enemies. Right, we do actually need to take this somewhere. We need to go and get it. Taladi shields. It's got no guns on it apart from turrets, but it does have 101 turrets. This is going to take a while. But on the plus side, we'll be making money all the time. This thing is so damn slow. Maybe in the time it takes us to get there, we'll have made enough money to build some fighters for it. Now I could just tell the guy to fly there and we could go off and do something else. But on the flip side, I don't really feel like doing anything else right now. When you make a ship, it's just good to fly it yourself for a little bit, I think. Even if it is slow as hell. I don't think we'll take this guy into enemy territory to test him out. Maybe we will. I do want to see all these turrets firing. I think everyone in the world would want to see that. So it can launch 30 fighters at a time. Which means as long as we had 30 fighters, we'd be able to vaguely see how effective it was. Also, I get the horrible feeling that I keep seeing messages saying our ship's been destroyed. But I don't think I actually am seeing them. Jeremy says, what type of small ships are you going to make? Would they be the same as the Diamondback? I think so. I think so. Tell you what. Let's let her fly this thing. Come back, Captain. Where'd you go? There she is. No, that's not the Captain. Where's the Captain?
Greetings.
There she is. All the split look alike. That's just a fact. Right, let's tell her to go and do the upgrade. I should really switch all the shields to be Taladi shields. They're much cheaper as well. They're like half the price and they're way better. Taladi shields are great. These are more expensive, but that's because we're getting like what? 30% bonus? And then I am actually going to have to go through all these. The sheer amount of guns on this thing is ridiculous. But it's worth it to get the better shields. I actually didn't change the shields. You know, on the destroyer we came and we changed the shield. I didn't change the shields on the turrets for the destroyer. Need to do that at some point. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. And we actually get 1 million back from doing that. Okay, she can go and do that. Meanwhile, the ships I want to make, let's see how expensive they actually are. Is it Chimeras? I think it's Chimeras. I believe it's Chimeras. I think these are what we're flying currently. I want them to have Mark IV engines, because that's really fast. I want them to have combat thrusters. They're going to get Taladi shields, but let's just give them those shields for now. Then for weapons... For weapons. They're not getting bosun lances. I think they can have... two neutron gatlings. Two tau accelerators. And a thermal disintegrator. Then they need the software. They don't really need a trading computer. But you know what? It's only 12k. They can have one. They don't need consumables. And they can have a pilot and 2 marines. These are 8 million each. Antimatter converters. We need to add those to our station. This is how I figure out what we need to build a ship. I just build ships and then see what resources are missing. So we're building engine parts now. That's what those 24 things I created were. So we won't have to worry about that. But we're not making antimatter converters, I think. So I'm going to save this loadout as these are going to be the Wasps. And the big ship is going to be called the Hive, maybe? We can build 4 of them. But I bet in all that time we were flying, we made a bunch of money. Another 10 mil. The nest. Oh yeah, wasp nest, that's right. Good call. So we can make 6 of them. 5 or 6 of them. I don't know. Don't know if I'm willing to spend that money yet. So we need 100 of them. That's like 800 million. $800 million.
Greetings.
Those legs are such a bizarre bug. That's quite a good time for an autosave. I really want to buy the blueprint. I really want to buy the blueprints. 120 mil. We're a third of the way there. I think we save up for the blueprint. That way we can build our own ships, right? Instead of spending 800 million on the ships, we should use that 800 million to create the capacity to make our own ships. In the long run, it's going to be better. Welcome back, fake Callum Bradbury. Ugh! Thanks, Carrier. What is this thing? Why are we at an engine part factory? Is he flying through that factory? He does not give a damn. A criminal! A criminal! Are they gonna... Yep. That poor criminal chose the wrong time to try and escape, huh? That was pretty good. I'm surprised that station didn't get pissed at us. I'm pretty sure we accidentally hit it a few times there. Right. In the meantime, he's going over there to get his upgrade. What can we do? Who's fighting who here? Oh, they're killing that Argon freighter. That's right, the Patriarchy and the Argon are at war. Sucks to be that freighter. Where is he? But we're super allied with both of them, so we can't really help out either side. Sucks to be this agricultural freighter. Sonra Vanguard. You know, that's the first ship we ever captured. A Sonra Vanguard. Back in the day, we used one of these because it can hold 179 crew. So we captured one right at the beginning, and then we filled it with Marines. And we used to send the Sonra Vanguard to just board people. It was great. But we've moved heavily beyond that now.
Entering system. Open market.
You know what I want to do? I've been trying to find the Kark for ages. The Kark, and allegedly they're in here. I haven't seen a single Kark ship. I think what we maybe do is some missions, right? Some missions. See if we can get any juicy rewards, like nice paint jobs. Because all our ships look like trash currently. We need a paint job. So that we can have a consistent look across our ships. Because the ones we buy from the Split are red, the ones we buy from the Argons are blue, the ones we buy from the Taladi are just weird. Yeah, missions does work. Like, we've not got anything else to do, really. We're just kind of killing time. Whilst that carrier goes and gets its upgrade, and our station makes us money.
Entering system. $2,000.
Plus, if we do missions, there are missions that get you 2-star piloting seminars, which would let us get our pilots up in skill. And if there's one thing we want to do, it's skill up our pilots. Because it does increase how good they are at combat. It makes them aim better and dodge better and stuff. But it's really hard to level up pilots, like, just on their own. Seminars are definitely the best way to do it. And you can get seminars from missions. You can also get, like, free ships from missions and paint jobs. So missions is what we'll do. But first...
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
First I want to see if I can find the Kark. Because I miss the Kark. The Kark are like the coolest guys in X. They've got like pyramid ships that fire giant lasers, and I want to see one. Plus this will take us to the pirate lands, and I kind of want to make friends with the pirates. The pirates are like one of the few people who we don't have a decent rep with.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Docking permission granted.
Entering. Silent witness. 11.
This is also where we hung out at the beginning of the game. In these pirate lands. Jeremy says, seminars and paint jobs are the rewards we're after. better pilots, and consolidating the look of the fleet. Goal set. Side mission, make friends with the pirates. Exactly. That sums up what we're going to do very nicely. Also, see if there's any other cool quest rewards we can get.
Entering. Silent Witness 12.
Right, allegedly the Kark should be over here. Unless they've been blown up. I also... There's a lot of mines here. A lot of mines here. I also want to try and find those data vaults. We've got a mission. Historical logs. Need to find another 26 data vaults. Which means doing stuff like this. And looking for purple pings on the map. Whoa, did I see a blue ping? See that? This is how you find the juicy secrets. There's so many mines in here, what the hell? Is that 2 blue dots? Or is it just 1? Just 1. We're looking for... There should be some sort of secret on this thing. Is that it? Totally. Cool.
Greetings.
Now we need to find it again because this damn thing rotates. I think it was like down here maybe? No? Over here maybe? Where the hell was it? I hate these rotating Rex. So easy to get lost in. Aha! Somehow we botched our way to it. I'll take that. Oh, so close. No, please don't let us be stuck. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, these rotating things are the worst. It was there. Need to go over the top. This loot's totally not going to be worth it, but I can't say no to a blue secret on the map. Ow. Oh, goddamn rotation. See, it rotates the ship, and then it just forces you through it. And then you're boned. So you need to get your angular momentum matching the rotation. Loot is always worth it. That is certainly true. Security bypass system 2. Okay, that's arguably not worth it. We can use those to hack into stations, but I've never really bothered. But we'll take it. At least it gets rid of the blue ping on the map. That's not really what I came here for, though. There's also, like, abandoned ships that are just laying about if you can find them. No, the question marks are mines. Oh, it's still pinging blue. Does that mean there's something else there? It should have stopped pinging blue. Does that mean there's more loot in there? God damn it. There better not be. Jeremy says this place is awesome. Yeah, it's pretty good, huh? A little bit annoying trying to find all this loot. It should have stopped pinging blue once we picked up those canisters. I don't know why it's still pinging. Yeah, there should be ships that have been abandoned just laying about in the sectors as well. And if you get close to them, you can claim them for yourself. Some of them are pretty good. I just can't remember where they are. I know in the first playthrough we did like a year and a half ago, we found a bunch of abandoned ships. But I cannot for the life of me remember where they were. And what we're really looking for is purple pings. The blue pings are okay because they're loot, but the purple pings, they're the super secrets. So they're what we're after, really. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. Except a shit ton of mines. And that guy who refuses to stop pinging. Fine. Let's go visit the pirates. Look how many mines there are, and that's just in that tiny section. It's beyond obscene. This place is cool. It's like a ship graveyard. Is that a data vault? No, it's a station. I really want to find those data vaults, but there's 26 of them. Well, there's 28. We found 2 of them. I've got no idea where the others are. I could just Google it, but where's the fun in that? And these scans have only got a limited range of like 70 kilometers or something. Which makes it even more annoying trying to scan a sector. Okay, pirates, got any quests? We're at -5 with these guys. -5. Jeremy says, Google is after you've exhausted all effort and are totally lost. Yeah. I'm actually going to drop satellites at these things in the hopes that our auto traders will come here and sell stuff. Because then we get rep. They're not coming here right now because we don't have any satellites, so they don't know the prices. Oh, that flashing light is just our resource probe. Okay, there are quests here. I think we have to actually go on the station to get them.
Docking granted.
Docking granted, huh? I wonder if these guys have got any good pilots for sale. You would think the pirates would have good pilots.
Successfully docked.
I'd really like to buy some good pilots. He's a Marine. They're engineers. Right, where are these quests at? Security office, maybe? No. I should be able to hack into this place now that I've got those security splicers. We have to go to the manager's office, maybe.
Greetings.
What do you want? I'm not helping you.
What a scumbag. He's not helping us. Oh, I really want to make friends with the managers. With the pirates. Got managers on the brain. Really want to make friends with the pirates. They're the one holdout. The one people who don't think we're at least okay. Although there are another group who I've never met called the Alliance of the Word. And I don't know where to find them either. Never even met the Alliance of the Word. So where do I get these quests? Talk to Yohulis talk to Yohulbus Yohulis Yagoslias. Yagosius. Yohulbus Yohulis Yagosius the Fourth.
Can I help? Here you go.
Here, do you want to buy a bunch of our crap? This might actually get us some rep. Tempted to sell these EMPs. We need to increase our rep to sell illegal goods to him. Hey, we're making almost $1 million off this trade. That's not bad for random shit that I just have.
Safe journey.
No, we didn't get any rep. Boo. Who's saying hello? I really would have thought there'd be some good pilots on the pirate stations. Don't see any. He's really good at boarding. Yeah, no good pilots. And no quests we can do. Or if there are, I don't know how to access them. Usually you just access them from the map screen. Like mission offers. And it says there are missions here. That's what these symbols mean, look. On the day of my daughter's something. On the day of my daughter's wedding, and priceless art stolen. Ah, okay, you can just right-click on it. Reward money. Reward money. Collect precious ring.
If you bring any creatures on board, please make sure they are
The lowlife who was set to marry my daughter got cold feet and ran off with the ring. She's obviously devastated, and as a loving father, I feel the need to make amends. She's not likely to want the ring back, but I need to send a message to her former betrothed. Okay, go and kill him. Can do.
I knew I could count on you.
This might get us rep. We'll go kill this punk.
cargo.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Asked to drop his cargo, huh? By this guy. Who is this guy? No, that's fine. If it was a large ship, I would have gone and captured it, but if it's just a medium ship, don't worry about it. If she dies, she dies.
Entering Silent Witness 11.
Okay, we need to go and wipe out this ship, or at least get them to drop their cargo. Get them to drop off this wedding ring. We should be able to do it in this ship. This is my old faithful ship. Should be able to do it. Who are we actually having to kill? We're only getting like 250,000 for this quest, so it can't be anyone that tough. It's a medium ship. Okay, this might actually be pretty tough.
What do you want? Is that supposed to be funny?
Okay, he's not surrendering.
Spare us.
Wonder if I can get him to abandon ship. I bet I can, you know.
Such aggression cannot go unpunished.
How many crews he got? 2.
You have defeated me. Stop now.
I reckon we can make him abandon ship for sure.
Miserable wretch. Abandoning my vessel.
Thank you. And then... what? We need to open this lockbox. That wasn't too bad. And then we can sell the ship as well. Looks kind of crappy. We don't have any Marines to board it. We'll have to manually do it. So there should be a point we can scan on the ship that will convert it to be ours. Should be relatively obvious when we see it. There it is. Yoink! The ship is now ours. And we're just gonna sell it. How much money can we get for it? The Argons will give us 500,000. How much will these guys always want ships? 600,000. Deal. That was pretty good, actually. Also, ages ago I made these, didn't I? The mega ore miners. I need to tell them to go and work for this guy. That station's got 50 miners working for it. 50. Right, we just need to go deliver the wedding ring. The message has been sent.
Autopilot engaged.
Don't F with a pirate's daughter, I guess is the lesson from this quest. And if you are going to, then don't run away with the ring, at least. How much money did we make while doing that quest? Like 14 mil. Hot damn, we are really making money now. Did our carrier ever get its upgrade? Yes. Okay, cool. I want him to go
Entering. Silent witness. 12.
over here. That's going to take him a while. I really want to destroy these other shipyards. But I'm not willing to do it until we've got a bigger force. But now we've got a carrier. We have a supply ship already. We stole one off the Zioth Patriarchy ages ago. So we have a supply ship. I probably want to do it up, because it's currently just the default supply ship. Jeremy says, can you jump from ship to ship, or do you need to be close to the ships to switch ships? So, the way that works is there's this research tab. Now I'm trying to research, so we've got teleportation range 1, which lets you teleport within the same system. We're trying to research teleportation range 2, which lets you teleport within 3 systems. But we need antimatter converters and advanced electronics. We need to bring them to the station to do that. Which I should probably just tell our free trader to do. Then you can increase it to 5. For that we need all this stuff. And then you have infinite. This is the one I really want, but you need loads of stuff for it. But I do want all that teleportation. It will really come in handy. I'm just too lazy.
Docking granted.
But I could just tell one of our traders to go and trade all that stuff. I probably should do, to be honest. Maybe we'll do that now. Because it would be nice to get improved teleportation. Then we could also improve research better weapon mods as well. Currently we can only make the basic weapon mods. But there's other research that lets you get better weapon mods as well. So the ones we can currently make will like reduce the cooldown of our weapons, but they will like increase how much it overheats or decrease the damage. If we get the higher tier ones, they won't have the negative effects. Let's go find this guy, give him his ring. Torb Harben.
Hello there.
Here, have a ring.
Great work.
We did not get any reputation. Great.
Greetings.
I also want to check our miners
Visitors, we are experiencing some minor surges in our power.
and our traders as well, I guess.
Excuse any inconvenience.
I want to see if any of them have reached 3 stars yet. It takes them so long to reach 3 stars. These guys have been at it the longest. This is why we need the seminars. This is why we need the seminars. He's like 2.5 stars now.
Hello.
Uh-oh. My controller unplugged itself. There we go. Right. Because we don't get rep from the pirate missions, I'm inclined to say screw the pirates. And they're just giving us money.
If you bring any creatures
Build them a factory.
please make sure they are chained.
No.
Any loose animals will be vaporized on sight.
Right, a trader. We've got a free trader somewhere. Where is he? Free trader, free trader. There he is. And we need... advanced electronics and antimatter converters. Like 118 advanced electronics and 188 antimatter converters. Okay. Advanced electronics, antimatter converters. Let's do it. Where can we get some on the cheap? I think we might actually make advanced electronics down here, right? We do not make advanced electronics. Shit, what was the other thing? Advanced electronics and... I think it was antimatter converters.
Would like to remind all visitors to keep their children with them at all times.
Okay, well, we need advanced electronics for sure. You won't sell them, huh? Everyone's buying advanced electronics. Nobody's selling them. $73. Boo! We need more. We'd like another 50. That means you need to make them get rich. Yeah, that's true. That is wise. Okay, I'm just going to max us out on them.
Mind the gap.
Then we need to deliver them here. And antimatter converters. Okay. Who's selling them? Oh, there's a guy right here selling them. That's handy. It says they want, like, loads of them. They don't want that many. Then we need plasma conductors and nividium.
That an approved recycling station carries an automatic 500 credit fine.
Plasma conductors. Who's selling them? This guy, I think. Geez, you can't fit many of them in storage. What the hell? Did I tell the wrong guy to buy plasma conductors? Yes, I did.
Now open for anyone wishing to dine before
I don't know who I told to buy plasma conductors, but... Who the hell did I tell to buy plasma conductors? Oh well, someone's gonna buy some. We really got 11 inactive missions. I find that hard to believe. We don't have 11 inactive missions. 3 promotions. Hey, look at that. Oh, upkeep missions. Megastation Alpha, assign subordinate. What? Assign a trade ship. Transfer credits. There's no way he's getting 54 million. Yeah, jog on, buddy. You ain't getting 54 million. Assign a trade ship. To help in the buying of resources and selling of products. Yeah, okay, I would actually like to do that. Let's build some trade ships. Some large trade ships, I think. I already have the preset. They cost 4 million each. Okay. Let's buy... Do I really want to spend 40 million on trade ships? Yeah, I do. I sure do. Right. I know we're supposed to be saving our money, but you gotta spend money to make money. Let's wait for them to build. Jeremy says 40M to upgrade. You mean like 40 million to build these? Our carrier's heading over, and I'm going to turn them into a fleet. I think that'll be quite cool. I love how this guy's policing the sector. It's so cool. The Xenon come in here like, oh yeah, we're going to kick butt. And then this guy's just like, nope, guess again. He just wrecks them. Am I upgrading my trade ships or building brand new ones? Building brand new ones. 10 of them. And then they... Because currently, Megastation Alpha, people come to it to buy stuff. Whereas what we really want is it to have a bunch of traders going out into the world and selling stuff. Which is why we're building 10 large traders for it. It has 12 large docking ports, so that should be fine. Gonna take a while to build all these. Sure gonna take a while. Wonder how the factory's coming along. That's fair. We're still making these hull parts. But the more of these we make, the more money we make, because everyone wants hull parts. Everyone wants hull parts. I think I might need more miners, you know? 9-month-old need more attention than you realised. Yeah. I might need more miners for this place. Everyone wants to buy our Claytronics, and each Claytronics sells for 1,800 each. So just these guys buying Claytronics makes us $1 million. That's why we're making so much money. And then people are buying this stuff as well. Jeremy says, never have too many miners or traders. That's how you make money. Yeah, true. Absolutely true. I think 10 traders will be good, because nobody's really buying this stuff. But our traders will go out into the world and find people who want them. Like, they might have decided we're too far away for them to bother to come and buy off us. But our traders can make that journey. So that'll be really cool. I am tempted to build more miners. Maybe double up on the ore miners. It looks like we're fine for gas. But for silicon and ore, I would like to be getting an excess. I would really like an excess of ore and silicon. Do I want to build another 20 miners? Do I really want to build another 20 miners? Module's waiting for storage. We're out of storage. Oh, that's just because we built the maximum amounts. That's fine. And that's the other thing, like, these aren't always building stuff. Because these are all full up, whereas our traders can go out and sell that stuff for us. And that will allow our production to be a bit more effective. Okay, we've built 6 of them. And in the time it takes to build these, we should get a decent amount of money back. This last one was delayed because they didn't have enough hull parts. But somebody sold them some, so it's fine. So the question is, how much money will we have made whilst waiting for these to complete? I reckon we'll have made like 20 mil. That might be a bit ambitious.
Awaiting orders.
Who's awaiting orders? That's probably our free trader. Yes, our research is on the way. That's going to really help. Being able to teleport between 3 sectors is going to be really nice. And then we need more advanced electronics, Nevidium, and those plasma conductors. That'll bring it up to 5. Teleportation's been a long time coming. I remember back when we didn't have any teleportation, it was a right pain in the butt. We had to manually dock everywhere. Okay, that's all our traders built. How much money did we make while waiting for them to build? 15 mil? I guess 20. 15's not bad. We're back up to 40 mil. We could buy another destroyer. We're not going to though. Right. You guys. Are all
The teleporter now has a much larger range.
working for this guy. And so they find the teleport has a much larger range. Nice. We really want the teleportation, like, galaxy-wide. It's just such a pain. Such a pain getting all those supplies. I really can't be bothered. I want to do more quests. We're going to go down to the Argon lands. They'll have loads of quests for us because we bought the Secret Service membership, which is kind of dumb that you just buy access into the Secret Service. Can't be that secret, but because we have that membership, we should be able to get a lot more quests down there. So that's what we'll do. Where are we? Oh, we're still up here. Okay, let's go to Argon Prime. I bet there'll be loads of missions here. We really want to find their trade station. I don't know where the Argon's trade station is. I don't think we've ever found it. There's the Hat trade station, but that's not what we want. We want the Argon one.
We're taking hits.
Who's taking hits? Who's taking hits? Oh, nice. He's wrecking that destroyer. He's better at killing these than I am. Usually I hate on the AI. Right, I wanted to make a fleet. Yeah, so I want this guy. To protect position. Area to protect here. And then I want this guy. I want to... How do I remove his orders? You just set the default to hold position. And then I want to set him up as an attack role with the carrier. So he's now an escort for this carrier, and whoever this carrier decides to attack, he will go and attack as well. And that should be really cool. Can I set the formation on these guys? Your formation is... semicircle. Cool. Now they should work together, theoretically. Not really sure what he's doing right now. He's supposed to be escorting this guy. Maybe the formation needs to be like... I don't really know. I'm sure he's fine. Right, let's go to the Argon lands. See if we can get any good quests. Screw the pirates. They're not appreciative. I really want to know where their trade station is. Mission completed. Transfer credits to full ticket. I didn't transfer credits to anyone. Let's go!
Entering. Silent Witness. 11.
I really do want to make those fighter ships. I really want to make them. Once we have the capacity to build small fighters, I think we spend some money on some more destroyers. And then I think we're ready to truly go to war with the Xenon.
Silent Witness. 1.
For now, though, it's all about investing in that infrastructure. And getting a cool paint job.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
I think I can stop off here and get a promotion, actually.
Docking granted.
I would quite like a promotion with these guys.
Successfully docked.
He's a 2-star pilot, not bad. Not 3-star though, 3-star's what we're after.
It's good to see you, friend. Hatikva have been watching your exploits with great interest. There's certainly something worthy of recognition. I'm pleased to present you with a new rank within the Hatikva Free League. Of course, this rank comes with a number of benefits. These benefits are tied to the rank, so if you lose the rank, the benefits go too. But with your record, I'm sure we don't have to worry about that. These rewards befit the work you've done. Make the most of them. Once again, I thank you for your efforts. We look forward to your future accomplishments. Good luck out there.
It's really funny how they always say, I'm sure we don't have to worry about you losing your access due to us hating you, despite the fact that I used to have access with these guys, and then I lost it because they started hating me.
It's good to see you, friend.
I could buy their trade subscription. No, I couldn't. I need to be even friendlier with them.
Good luck out there.
But now we should be a part of the Mercenary Guild again. Which means, maybe, just maybe, satellite repair work. F off. I ain't repairing no satellites. Let's go to the Argons. Satellite repair work. What a joke.
Docking permission granted.
Some of these quests are so trash. It's like fly out to these satellites and then go into your spacesuit and manually repair them all, and we'll give you 40,000. It's like, man, my guy gets 40,000 every time he takes a leak. I ain't going to repair no satellites. And even at the beginning of the game, that's not a good deal. It's never a good deal. Like, literally, as soon as you spawn into the game, if you saw that quest, repair satellites for 40 grand, you'd be like, nah, that's trash. There's literally no scenario in which that quest is worth it. If you got rep, maybe.
System. Argon Prime.
But you don't get rep. Come on, Argons. You'll have some good quests for us. You're always good for quests. 28 million reward. Paint mod, the Vindicator. See, look, these guys are alright.
Docking permission granted.
These guys know what's up. I want paint mod, the Vindicator. Identify bountiful regions. Source local regions. Yeah, I'll do that. And, boarding now. Warning, ship is part of a large fleet. 29 million for this quest. Yeah, screw the pirates, man. Screw the pirates.
I knew I could count on you.
Right, neither of those quests have a time limit on them, I think. Find methane in the void. Nah, let's go do the boarding. We can do that afterwards. Let's do it. Let's go find this punk.
Autopilot. Engaged.
And the great thing about this mission is we get to keep the ship that we bought. Like, they don't care who owns the ship.
I
They
was
just
to drop my cargo.
don't want the pirates to have it.
Entering system.
Who was asked to drop their cargo?
Awaiting orders.
Run away. Where are you? It's usually down here. Who was asked to drop their cargo? Ah, it's just a scrub. He could kick that thing's ass.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Okay, the ship we're after is here, maybe. Woohoo! It's a gas miner.
Autopilot. Disengage.
It belongs to the Hatikvar. I thought they said it belonged to the pirates. You know what? I'll piss off the Hatikvar for 10 mil.
Entering system. Profit center.
30 mil rather. Hey ship, how many crew do you have?
Hey, you can't do that.
It has 24 crew, 7 of which are Marines, 2 of which are veterans. Okay, we're going old school.
Stop your attack immediately. Requesting immediate backup.
You will now suffer the consequences. This is Sector Security. Comms channel open. Reporting an attack against this station. Confirmed. Criminal record has been updated.
Okay. The Hatikva officially think we're douchebags. That's what they get for not offering us any good quests.
Requesting immediate backup.
Nice.
Requesting immediate backup. Something hit us.
They got any engines left? No. This is a nice easy quest.
We're taking hits.
It's been a while since I blew up a random ship. Or captured a random ship, rather. Right, I have ships, especially for boarding. Where are they? You two. Apparently he's got an escort. Who hasn't taken off yet. Well, 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 look who it is. I'm sorry, escort.
Stop your attack immediately. You will now suffer the consequences.
Yeah.
This is Sector Security. Comms channel open. Reporting an attack against this station. Confirmed. Criminal record has been updated.
Whatever. What are they gonna do? It's only the Hatikvar and the Ministry of Finance. I don't really care about them anyway. We're already friends with the Argon and the Taladi. So we can get their ships and blueprints. So I don't really care about these two. Hello, Matthew. We're questing. Gonna make 30 million from capping this ship. Really nice quest. What was I talking about? I was talking about, so we got a boarding mission to capture this ship. And we're going to get a 30 million reward. But it belongs to the Hatikvar Free League. And we just reached 10 rep with them. But this has nuked us back down to -3. But I was saying I don't really care. Come on, drop your boarding pods. Maybe he's going to wait for the other guy. Hey, did he fix his engines?
Launched. Moving to target.
Stay sharp.
Stay in formation.
No, he didn't fix his engines. That other guy should really be launching his boarding pods.
Keep an eye on sensors.
If I teleport to him and I take control, there we go.
Moving to target. Contact. Preparations to breach. Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Got it.
Cool.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Commander, what's your status?
We're making our way through the hull. Stay sharp.
Requesting immediate backup.
I would like to try and make some of his crew flee. He's got 24. Ooh, he's fixed one of his engines. That scumbag.
Why are you shooting at me?
I've got my eye on you.
These aren't really new weapons. These are my old weapons. We're in our really old ship right now. These are the weapons that are really good against shields, but terrible against everything else. I'm going to try and destroy the shield generators, then their guys might try and escape.
Requesting immediate backup.
Some excuse for a pilot you are.
We built our carrier. Now we've got a carrier and a destroyer defending this entrance. So whenever they whenever the Xenon send a ship through, we just wreck it. It's actually really, really potent.
Taking serious damage.
Excuse for a pilot you are.
Stop your attack. You will now suffer the consequences. This is Sector Security. Comms channel open. Reporting an attack against this station. Acknowledged. Criminal record has been updated.
Boo-hoo.
Requesting immediate backup.
Sector security can't do jack.
Shift your plasma vents goodbye.
He dropped all his cargo.
No! Please!
Shift your plasma vents goodbye.
He's sending a ton of laser towers out.
Immediate backup.
Did that even hit me? Time to down it. You've made a serious mistake.
Need to take out these laser towers. Incoming missile? From who?
Time to die.
Incoming.
We're losing the ship. Please, stop.
Go. Move it. You are free to engage.
In
Be prepared for combat encounters.
Come at me.
Enemy spotted.
You made it serious.
incoming missile.
Who's firing those missiles?
I have a team working on bypassing the lockdown.
Fighter squadron.
Something hit us.
Yeah, okay.
I need an update.
We're pushing through. Lots of resistance.
I guess the police are finally showing up.
Please spare us. Not back.
Incoming missile.
Sit rep.
Let's get them.
Incoming missile.
Send back.
I don't really want to kill those Ministry of Finance guys.
Made it.
Oh! I should have left as soon as our boarding pods attached. As soon as our boarding pods attached, I should have just left. So I don't want to piss off the Ministry of Finance. Ah, shoot. Yeah, big oof. Thought we'd be able to take at least one missile on the chin. I guess not. Wonder when our last save was. I know, Jeremy. I know. I should have just left. As soon as the boarding pod's attached, you just leave. That's what I should have done. I was overzealous. Last save was like 13 minutes ago. That's not too bad. You've been trying to defend the Void, Matthew. We need to go to the Void. Do a scouting mission. It's fine, we'll wreak vengeance. And by that I mean, we'll fire off some boarding pods and then run away. There's no point hanging around once the boarding pods are there. I wanted to try and get the crew to run away. But I think our boarding crews will just be able to do it. And pissing off sector security. I was talking smack about them. I kind of brought it on myself. Damaged weapons have reduced effectiveness. We learned that yesterday with our destroyer. Matthew says, think I found a faction name. Oh yeah, I need to give our faction a name. Galactic Defense Army. It's accurate if you're trying to defend the galaxy. I'm not going to give us a faction name until we go to war. At that point, we'll declare ourselves a faction. For now, we're just one guy, honest. Okay, good. I'd already taken out all the point defense when it saved. And our boarding guys are on the way.
Some excuse for a pilot you are. Shift your plasma vents goodbye.
Come on, other boarding ship. There we go.
Pod
I've got my
launched.
eye on you.
Moving to target.
Right, one of these guys didn't launch his pods.
Steady.
This one.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Can I help?
Get out of here.
Some excuse for a pilot you are.
Pod launched. Moving to target.
There we go. You do need SATA, man. Although I'm not sure how your laptop will deal with it. How about nothing to see here, pay no attention faction? You know, earlier, we found a ship called Nothing to See Here. It was part of the main quest line. The ship was called Nothing to See Here, and it was trying to sneak away. And then it blew up. I really want to destroy its engines, but on the flip side, I think we just SATA. Our boarding pods are online now, so we're going to get the ship. Assuming our boarding crews don't screw up.
I've got my eye on you.
So I think we just wait. Sector security should chill out.
Some excuse for a pilot you are. Some excuse for a pilot you are.
And we just wait.
Some excuse for a pilot you are.
Some excuse for a pilot you are.
Some vacuum. Some excuse for a pilot you are. Shift your plasma vents goodbye.
I hope our Marines can win. It's going to be a tough one.
Shift your plasma vents goodbye.
Yeah, you can run mining ship,
Some vacuum.
but you can't win.
I've got my eye on you. Some excuse for a pilot you are.
Some excuse for a pilot you are. We're getting awfully close to this station.
My eye on you.
Oh look, he turned friendly. Awesome. Ha ha ha. That's really good. He's turned friendly, but our boarding pods are still drilling their way in.
For breach. Sit rep. Green.
So we're still +1 with the Hatikvar Free League. even though we're currently drilling into this guy's hull. I've pulled this trick off many times in the past. Now we play the waiting game. Beep bidi beep. We just lost our special privileges with the Hatikvar after they said, "I'm sure you won't lose your special privileges. We trust you." And then I instantly lost them. But that's fine. We weren't using their special privileges anyway, so F them. Our traders will get us back up to 10 relatively quickly. Where's he going? Not that it matters. Oop, wrong button. Matthew says, "Not F them, they are good people." Are they though? All I remember is doing a quest line for them and getting like 0 rewards. 0 rewards. I think we got like 500,000 total in quest rewards from them. From their entire quest line. And to me, that is unacceptable. It makes them an enemy of the state. I love how they're still friendly whilst we're murdering their crew.
I need an update.
Continuing engagement.
They've got 22 guys versus our 28. They've got 21 guys. As long as we're killing their marines, everything's good.
Open fire.
We've killed one of their veterans, one of their regular marines.
Sit rep.
Open fire.
We haven't lost anyone yet. Oh, we just lost 2. But we've killed most of their marines, so I'm not too worried. Matthew says, Reen turned herself into the Argon to help get info on the Scale Plate Pact. Yeah, I know, right?
Sit rep.
I have a team working on
But,
lockdown.
even so, they're still scumbags. They also gave me a free trader. That's true, that's true. They did give us a free trader.
Open fire.
I'm pretty sure we sold it, but their quest line was underwhelming, to say the least.
Moving on.
They've got 6 guys left.
Yes.
5 guys left. And they haven't even turned hostile yet. See how dumb they are? We're here literally murdering their crew. We literally took their ship off them, and they're like, whatever. Right, I think we sell that guy. Did we get any veterans from that? 7 veterans. Ooh, I really want those. Nice. I hope that true transfer works. I'm not sure how it's gonna work. Considering medium ships can't dock with this guy. Matthew says, it's weird, I've been noticing my crew doesn't really repair my fighters. Mine repair them. They're not very good at it, but they do it. That's interesting. Ours definitely repair. Oh, he's got a cargo drone. Maybe that will transfer the crew. Oh, I need to turn someone into the captain for this thing. One of the recruits can be the captain. Right, how are they going to transfer that crew? They've actually got no way of doing it. I don't know how they're going to get them across. I think they'll use the cargo drone. But I guess we're going to find out. What is he doing? I hate how bad the AI is at using travel mode. That's one of my main beefs with the AI. They're really, really bad at using travel mode. What is he doing? Also, we made loads of money from doing that. $95 mil. We can almost afford the ship thingamajig. Ah, he is using the cargo drone. Look at that. Or he's just sending them across in boarding pods, maybe? Yeah, he's sending them across in boarding pods. Oh, that's cool. Boarding pods are freaking out a bit, but that's fine. They'll land eventually. Oops, sorry. Yeah, look, they're getting in now. It was just Sata making them freak out. And that gets us our veterans back, which means next time we board someone, we'll have a much easier time of it. Oh, do they actually go in there? That's cool. I thought they'd just attach to the ship, but they actually go in the docking port. Nice. Right, we'll leave him doing that, and we need to go to the void, I think. Yeah. Let's do it. Find methane. That means we need resource thingies. Is there a shipyard around here? Or an equipment dock? Oh, we're right next to an equipment dock. That's fortuitous.
Docking granted.
Let's grab some resource probes, and then we'll go to the void. And then everything will be peachy.
Successfully docked.
Resource probes. Cool. That's a pretty good time for an autosave too. Everything's coming up roses. We just need another, what, like 100 and... No, another like 40 million? That shouldn't take too long. Then we can buy the shipyard blueprint. And that's going to be really cool. And that'll be new for me. I've never built a shipyard in X4.
Autopilot engaged.
Which one didn't get full crew? This one. These two little boarding ships are great. And now that all that crew, has been transferred, we can sell this guy as well. I should maybe repair him first. But ain't nobody got time for that.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
2 million. Yeah, sure. Yoink. The money is really starting to flow.
Entering system.
We're still making more hull parts. Then we're making more refined metal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're making 4 more refined metal. And then we're making a ton of engine parts.
Entering system. Second contact.
Ever since I got those extra traders, why have we got a buy offer? Oh, because, yeah, that makes sense. Because you have to have a buy offer for your own guys to drop stuff off. It's totally dumb. I should maybe try and sell some hydrogen and methane. Could probably get away with it. Oh, we already are. Okay.
Entering system. The void.
Nobody wants to buy them, but that's fine. People are constantly buying our Claytronics. Constantly buying our hull parts. That's why we're making so much money. That's why we're making so much money. People are buying small amounts of these quantum tubes, but that's fine. And then hopefully they'll buy engine parts as well. But if they don't, it's fine because that's just going to go towards building our ships. Okay, this is the void. We need to find methane.
Autopilot disengaged.
Insufficient resource levels. Maybe over here? In like this cloud?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Great work.
There we go. Find more methane. Okay.
Hull damaged.
Oh shit!
Great work.
Find ore in second contact. I hate the void.
Engaged.
That's hilarious how it's like... welcome back, Matthew. That's hilarious how it's like, find methane, and you drop a resource probe, and you go, there's some methane, and they go, okay, could you please find some more methane? And you just drop another resource probe in the same place. Yeah, because your ships get damaged in the void, just by being there. When you go near those green orbs. So we need to find ore in second contact 2. I really resent not being able to use SATA.
Second contact.
Not being able to use SATA while autopilot's activated. I resent it so hard. Okay, I reckon there's going to be ore here. Find ore again. Well, if you insist. Find ore again. Insufficient resource levels? What? Oh, it's so close. You can go above or below it. Yeah, that's true. I just don't like it. Insufficient resource. We need just a little bit more. Ah! Yeah, it'd be nice if it showed you the radius on the resource probe. Right, we need to look for conglomerations of orange. We need to just look for a bunch of orange that's all grouped together. Like here, there's a really big one up there. I bet that one does it. Come on, don't let me down.
Great work.
Find more methane in the void. Okay.
Autopilot engaged.
We're just doing this to get the paint job. I think there's a lot of methane near the bottom right corner of the void. I'm just going to find the first cloud that we see. The first relatively big cloud that we see. And I'm going to fly into it. And I'm hoping that'll do the job.
Entering system. The void.
Yeah, we only need to find point 15. We'll just drop one like here. Insufficient. I guess I wasn't inside the blue. Let's go to that blue. That looks fairly consolidated.
Great work.
Ice in second contact 2. That should be easy. This Vindicator paint job better look cool.
Entering system. Second contact.
ice. Ice, ice, ice. There we go. We'll place it in between these two big ones. Insufficient resources. It needs to be 1 kilometer. Ugh. Okay. 2 kilometers cubed. Hey, a crystal, I'll take that. Thought I didn't see you, huh?
Great work.
Is that the mission over? Nice, we got our paint mod. So, how do I modify this ship? How do I modify what the ship looks like? Yeah, I'll steal this money while I'm here. How do I modify the ship? I can't recall. Redesign? There it is. Like what? Cargo? That looks trash. I kind of like the default. We'll go with the Vindicator because I want to test it. Do I need one of these for every single ship? Do I seriously need to find that paint mod multiple times for every ship? It looks like I do. And while I'm not going to say that's BS, I think we can all agree that's BS. S-Crew don't repair? No, but, my S-ships have repaired themselves in the past.
Autopilot engaged.
I'm sure they have. Although when I say I'm sure, I'm not that sure. But I'm pretty sure they have. What do S-Crew do then? If you have service crew on a small ship. What the hell do they do? Repairs is like all they're good for. Maybe like shield regen? I don't know. I really thought they repaired, but maybe that was because I've been flying around that medium ship quite a lot. Crew supposedly help movement of your weapon. Oh really? Like the auto tracking?
Entering system. Argon Prime.
That's quite interesting. That's actually real interesting. Also, if I have to do that quest for every single ship I own to get that paint job, that is some BS.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
Is that a Xenon station being built? Is that 2 Xenon stations being built?
Autopilot. Disengaged.
The Xenon are building a station. And I'm pretty sure you can't destroy these. So I'm not sure how you stop them building the station. Matthew says, from a dev himself, you call me, here I am. And now to summarize, on S ships, they take space away. On ML, XL ships, they will perform repairs. They take space away? Right, so what he means is that on small ships, they do nothing. I want to take out that defense platform, but I'm too lazy to do so. I'll let the Hatikvar deal with it. The level of service crew directly influences the ship's total skill. A trade ship with good crews will not need to go to a dock for repairs. Keep it trading without interruptions. A medium combat ship with a good crew will stay in combat much longer and will go back into it faster. Ugh, I was too busy reading that. What the hell? That's really interesting though. That's really interesting. Capital ship with a well-trained crew will keep its shields up and its hull mounts combat ready. That's really cool. Jesus, they're really going to invade somewhere, huh? Look at all this. I hope they don't come into Families Inn, because we're the only ones defending Families Inn, and I'm not convinced that my 2 ships can take on that fleet.
Entering system.
Although I am convinced that I should... Where is he? Where is he? This guy. Here, join Alpha Squad. Maybe 2 capital ships plus a carrier will be able to take on that army. I should probably add my supply ship to this fleet. Currently our supply ship's not really doing anything. It was a factory trader because I was bored. Zin supply. Supply fleet. That means I think he'll repair ships and stuff. I think. I don't know that for sure, but I think that's what he'll do. He will repair members of the fleet. And keep them stocked with whatever. I kind of want that giant army to come through here now. I want to see how these guys do. Maybe I should be careful what I wish for, though. Maybe maybe I shouldn't want them to come through en masse. I'm thinking about building a defense station at the entrance there. I'm thinking about it. I'm definitely considering it. I am in deep contemplation. I think it'd be worthwhile. I don't know though, in my experience, defense platforms are never actually that good at defending. Maybe that's just me though. This is coming along nicely. Is it a giant mess? Yes. Is it a real money-making machine? Absolutely.
Requesting permission to dock. Captain permission granted.
Starting to look a bit crazy. I might need to add some more solar panels on at some point. I've not really been keeping track of how much energy we're using. I've just been kind of YOLOing it. So nobody's defending this station anymore. Expected construction budget 26 mil. Yeah, okay. Yoink. Even our HQ's making a little bit of money. Not a huge amount, but a little bit. Right, we need another... decent amount of cash. I'm gonna go sit at the entrance here and satyr for a bit and see if that fleet's gonna come through and attack us, whilst also making money. And then I want to buy the ship blueprint, the ship factory blueprint. That's my next priority. How do you check for factions currently at war? That is an excellent question, my friend. That is an excellent question. I've been wondering that myself. I think the encyclopedia shows it. Maybe it does. Factions. I wish I knew who the Alliance of the Word were. Known sectors, none. Oh yeah, it does show it, look. Argon Federation. Enemies. The Xenon, the Fallen Families, the Free Families, the Zioth Patriarchy, the Holy Order, and the Scale Plate Pact. I think the Antigone got screwed. The Hop took second contact. Well, screw the Antigone Republic. Screw them. Although I do want to take on the Hop. Xenon are at war with everyone. Kark, 0 entries, see? I literally have never met the Kark. It's actually super annoying. I want to meet the Kark. Oh, we got some things on our timeline. 764. Relations with the Terrans.
Relations with the Terrans begin to cool.
Yeah.
After their assistance in dealing with the major Kark offensives at the end of the Kark conflict, the community of planets was eager for Sol to join its ranks. The government of Earth and the outer solar system, Geos, the system-wide government of Sol, was willing to undertake a loose alliance with their long-lost cousins, the Argon Federation, alone, but declined the offer to join the community.
Requesting immediate backup.
Ooh. We need to pad out that timeline. For that, we need to find all the data vaults. Does it show if they are in war? Yeah, it does. Yeah. It shows you it in the enemies sector, right? In the enemies section. Look, the Antigone are at war with all these guys. I want those Xenon to come through the gate. I really want them to. I think we could wreck them. I mean, I could send our guys through the gate. Does that mean they're at war with them right now, or ceasefire? Good question. I didn't know ceasefires were a thing. I thought they were just permanently at war. We're just sitting here for a sec to try and make a bit of money. Money, 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 money. Yoink. Those traders are making loads of money. Uh-oh, is that them coming through? Ah ha 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 ha. I don't really like this Mega Defender that we've got. Tempted to sell it. It's an Argon carrier. I like the split ones. Not an Argon carrier, an Argon... Oh no, it's not. Yeah, it is Argon. It's an Argon capital ship. And I think, personally, that they kind of suck. They've only got one large turret. 2 large turrets. 2 large turrets. The split one has 6 large turrets. I guess the Argon one is much cheaper, but still. The split do just seem somewhat overpowered, I would say. Their ships are insanely good. They've got less shield generators than everyone else, but they're really good for going on the offensive. I am tempted to go and take the fight to them. I'm real tempted to take the fight to them.
Docking granted.
Yeah, true, the split is a warring faction. It's basically all they do, right? Just fight everyone. Their eco does suck, yeah. There's no denying that.
Successfully docked.
Can this thing repair my ships? Hot diggity damn, it can. We're gonna go and attack the Xenon to pass the time. Split destroy machine. Oh, this thing is slow. Should have given it those improved thrusters. But I wasn't paying an extra 17 mil for them. Matthew says, I like flying slow ships. Gives you a sense of scale. Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong.
Awaiting orders.
Right, we're gonna go attack the Xenon. It's gonna be great. Or it's gonna be a disaster. Yeah, true, the big ships should feel slow. They'd be way overpowered if they were fast. And it'd just feel weird. I think 2 capital ships plus a carrier, we should be able to deal with all the stuff that's through this gate. And then we can maybe go take on a station. They've got a few stations near the gates that I'd like to take out. And then by the time we're done with that, maybe we'll have the money for the ship production facility.
Awaiting orders.
You have orders. You're supposed to be following me. What are these cargo drones doing? He's supplying the fleet. What's he supplying us with? What is he supplying us with? Oh, like drones. He's giving us just drones. He's probably giving us, like, flares and stuff. I don't really want him to resupply the fleet right now. Yeah, he's giving us repair drones. Oh, that's cool. Sort of. In a kind of, I don't want him doing it right now sort of way. Alright, Matthew, I shall catch you later. Cargo drones. Mode. Disarm. Come back. I don't want them going off collecting everything. And that is true for the destroyer as well. I guess he doesn't have any drones. Right, let's let these drones come home and then we're going to go through the gate. And hopefully our other guys join us. They should do. Come on, you silly little drones. If I say to, are they going to bug out? Yes. Cargo drones do not behave nicely when you say to. See you, cargo drones. You had a good life. I sure hope our buddies join us. Otherwise this could get real sketchy real quick.
Danger. Has entering system. Arca's Cascade.
What happened to their giant army? Let's see if we can lure it out. We'll go attack this station. Maybe that'll lure them out. Split, destroy, machine.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Right, we're gonna try and trash this station. We'll see how it goes. Plan is to fly right down the middle. Oh shit, we're out of shields. They went down fast. I guess that defense platform is pretty good. Maybe I was a bit overzealous.
Danger. Hazard. Hull damaged.
Maybe I was a little bit overzealous, perhaps.
Hull critical.
Uh-oh.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
There's a lesson there. And the lesson is, don't just faceplant Xenon stations. That was a good test, though. That was a good test. I think we wait for the other ships to show up and we actually keep our distance, maybe? Possibly? Alternatively, we hold off. We could probably use those fighters for taking out the turrets. I think we could use the fighters for taking out the turrets. That was a good little experiment, though. But yeah. Face planting the station, not a good idea. Jeremy says, the lesson is you never know till you try. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. It's a good lesson. As the game crashed, could it not process my awesomeness? At least we got a good light show out of it. I think the game might have crashed. Doesn't usually take this long to go back to the title screen. Let's reboot the game. X4 uses 6 gig of RAM. That's not bad. Ryza says, you can't just go with the Raptor, you have to go with a small fleet. Raptor in the back, 3 to 4 destroyers, and plenty of fighters. Yeah, true. True. We were supposed to have two destroyers with us. Our amazing split one, and one of the other ones. The shitty Argon one, which I'm totally going to sell and replace with another split one. But, we do need those fighters. The only problem is the fighters I want cost 8 million each. We do not have 800 mil kicking about. Which is why we're building that ship factory. I mean, yesterday with one split destroyer, we took out, what? 2 Xenon stations? Including a giant shipyard. But we were flying that, and it had the long-range capital guns. The split destroyer having 4 capital guns is ridiculous. Capital ship guns. It's pretty crazy how much damage it pumps out. And 6 turrets. 6 large turrets. They're an absolute wrecking ball. Our first split destroyer we made had lasers on its turrets. I think I'm going to make a second one that has like plasma or pulse on its turrets. Because the lasers are really good for taking out small guys, but they don't really do much against the station. Ryza says, try mixing technology. Yeah, we've been putting Taladi shields on everything. The Paranid engines don't seem to be as good as the split ones. The split engines are really, really good. Especially for combat ships. They've got Mark IV engines, which I've not seen any of the other races having. Like, Mark IV combat engines from the split are ridiculous. You can get your medium ships up to like 670 meters per second. Which is obscene. I personally think the split are just a little bit overpowered. They're really, really, really strong. Like, I don't know how many turrets the other carriers have. But I bet they don't have 101. I bet they don't have 101 turrets on the other carriers. Something tells me they're not going to have that many. And they also can't unload as many ships. Split carrier can launch 30 at a time, which is crazy. Plus, it just looks ridiculously cool. Yeah, it is a lot of work to get all the different texts from the different races into all your ships, but I like to do it as well. At least with the, for the most part, I've been going with split everything and then Taladi shields, which makes it not too bad. But the Argons have some really good weapons. I mean, the split have good weapons as well, but I like some of the Argon ones, like the shield-only ones. But the split guns that go through shields, psh, they're just too good. It's very hard to compete with a gun that goes through shields. And does a damage over time effect. I feel like they need to buff the weapons of the other races to give them some of those kind of effects, because the split having those is just obscene. Straight up obscene. Right, we had fun with that carrier, but I want to get us to be able to get the ship dock. Although, while we're doing that, actually, I want to go to the split faction representative. Is he going to dock there? Oh, he totally is. Saves us flying over there.
Entering system. Zioth's Dominion.
Oh, he did dock. Awesome. Thanks, buddy. I want to see how much their shipbuilding thing is.
It's an honor to see you here.
We need to make antimatter converters as well. $116 mil.
Split wish you fortune.
Split wish you fortune. So glad I upgraded that teleport.
Entering system. Family Zin.
So we need like another 20 mil. Another 15 mil. What can we kill time doing to get that 15 mil? I wonder if the split have got any cool missions. Probably not. But they might have some cool paint jobs. I feel like since we destroyed that shipyard yesterday, there are less destroyers attacking this sector. So I'm pretty happy about that. Yesterday and the day before, we were getting like 4 destroyers attacking per episode. Today they haven't sent a single one, I think. Maybe one right at the beginning.
Entering system. Family Newt.
I think we want to go this way. No, we want to go down and then across. I'm going to say to travel it. Make some money while we're traveling. $15 mil. Shouldn't take too long. Then we need to actually buy the blueprints for the ships and the components. But that's fine. At least we'll be able to build the shipyard. Get it planned out. I'm thinking we do 4 shipyards, 1 per quadrant. And then we do the same with the large fabrication bay as well.
Entering system. Open market.
I reckon by the time we get there we'll have made 10 mil, maybe? Maybe. It's pretty close. Split, destroy you.
Entering system. Xioth's Dominion.
Do these guys have any missions for us? I don't think I actually need to get close to the station, but it kills time. I wonder where their trade station is. I don't think I've found it yet. Bunch of trash. Exceptional ship nano weave. Paint mod opportunity. Hey! I'm not getting them ships though. They can F off. I do want seminars for 2-star piloting. We made 5 mil. I might go see the Argon again. They gave us that boarding mission that was like worth 30 mil. That'd be quite nice, actually. Let's go see if they've got any more missions. Because that was a really easy mission for 30 mil.
Autopilot engaged.
Meanwhile... I'd quite like to upgrade our teleporting again. We need advanced electronics, Nividium, and plasma conductors.
If you could, please gather the required materials.
Okay, advanced electronics, plasma conductors, and Nividium. We should have a trading ship there, right? Free trader, he's in Grand Exchange 1. I guess he is docked, but he's gone below ground. Okay. Advanced electronics. These guys are selling them. They've only got 25. So we need like 300 of these. Question. Aha! Ha ha ha! Oh, that's really handy, actually. So, I don't need to manually do this. I can just say free trader. Where is it? Yeah. Assign role for trader. And he will hopefully go and buy all that stuff for us. Why is it saying our mission is to extend the headquarters? Not enough container storage space. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess that is a valid point. Da, 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 da. Right, where's our construction worker? You'll do. Yoink. Oh, did we make it to Argon Prime already? No, did my autopilot turn off? Oh, it's because it changed my quest. Ah, that scumbag game. I can't believe it's done this. It says, I know you had your autopilot set to fly there, but we've decided that you need to upgrade your station. So we're going to turn off your autopilot. Highly uncouth. Okay, it only needs like 6. Yeah, that's loads of money. Yeah, that's really cool. It probably doesn't even need that money, to be honest. But it can have it. I think we have enough now, right? Maybe that...
Autopilot disengaged.
Maybe that was for the best. I think we have enough. If I seat it as there, we'll definitely have enough. And then once we get our ship fabrication bay, we need to buy the blueprints. But we only care about small ships for now, and the blueprints for those are not too crazy. And then all the modules, which might be a bit crazy. We can just buy the basic modules, and then we can build the ships and potentially send them over to the... Because we're in a... There's an equipment wharf in the same place that we are. So for now we could build the ships and then upgrade their equipment, potentially. I'd rather not do that. But if we have to for a little while, whilst we're getting to grips with it, that'd be fine.
Docking granted.
Where are we docking?
Illegal wars on drone detected.
What? Illegal wares on drone? F off, police. Ah, there we are. Ow.
Successfully docked.
Greetings.
Honored
Greetings.
to have you aboard.
You make threats beyond your means.
Okay. Who are you? 2-star manager. While we're here, we can see how much the ship blueprints actually cost.
It's an honor to see you here.
Da. Small, medium, fabrication bay. Gonna use all our money.
Split wish you fortune.
Split wish you fortune. I'll be right back. These save times are getting out of control.
It's
Right.
an honor to see you here.
I want the dragon, I think. I think it's the dragon. So that's 12 mil. That should be easy. And then
Split wish you fortune.
split wish you fortune. Equipment. Combat Mark IV is 10 mil. That's not that bad actually. I thought it'd be way more. I thought it'd be way more for the Mark IV. Yeah, this is alright.
Split wish you. It's an honor to see you here.
Split wish you fortune. And then the weapons, I want the neutron gatling, that's pretty cheap. I want the tau accelerator, that's pretty cheap. And I want the thermal disintegrator, that's pretty cheap. Yeah, we should be able to buy these well fast. Oh, that's the mediums. I want the smalls. They're pretty cheap as well. Yeah, this is going to be alright. And then for turrets... Yeah, equipment blueprints are way cheaper than I thought they'd be. Split wish you fortune. Okay. Yoink. Let's go and build our thingamajigs. Right, where can we put them? They're going to have to be below or above. I think I'm leaning towards above for the fabrication bays. I think I'm leaning towards above. Split wish you fortune. Small medium ship fab. God, that looks like trash. I mean, it looks really cool. Doesn't look very Split-esque. Maybe we do them below. There's a connector on the side. That's really cool. don't think we'll be able to cram them. Oh, maybe we will. No, I don't think we'll be able to cram them in there. No, they just don't fit. That's unfortunate. Curse these large piers. Okay. Let's... Can I add any vertical... I've used up most of our vertical slots. I feel like we have one... Yeah, we've used up all the vertical slots. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, this is alright. I'll do the old jankaroo. Split wish you fortune. How high do I want it to go? Still higher. Still higher? No, I think that's alright. I think that's fine. Then... These have to be on the sides, huh? They don't have an underground thing. That's cool. Split wish you fortune. Yeah, that works. I know I said we were going to build 4. But I have re-evaluated. Oh, come on. It's not going to like that. Is it? I think this is going to complain heartily. God, it's so hard to even place this to rotate it. Is it going to complain? Let's rotate him further. No, it's actually happy with that. That's all right. Wait, no. He's rotating like what? Oh, this is so jank. Needs that to be facing in line. Hey, why isn't the fabrication bay on there? Achievement unlocked. What achievement's that? Reach the highest reputation with any faction. Fair enough. Hey. Oh, interesting. It's saying he's not connected to the right guy. There we go. That's better. Split wish you fortune. Oh, how janky it is. Ah, the jank. Please let me delete this. If I put that there, then I select this, it'll delete that, right? Yeah. And if I do that, then he can go there. Nice, nice. And if I copy these... Oh, they don't make this easy. They do not make it easy. Okay. Like that. Or is that too far? That's too far. Like that. There we go. It's a little bit weird. I would have preferred if they both lined up. I probably can do, right? If I rotate that like that. Yeah, that's better. Split wish you fortune. That's much better. Okay. Now we just need to do that 2 more times. It'll be easier now. Ugh. Nice. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Whew, last one. Haha. Like that. Whew, what an ordeal that was, but we did it. Now we're going to have 8 fabrication bays. Whether we'll have the resources to power those is up for debate, but and we need 67 mil to create those. But that's fine because we're producing those as well. Here, have the rest of our money. Yeah, that's really cool. So, let's go back to the ship. How dare you put my ship in storage? How rude. We made 5 mil while we were designing that. That's not bad. 6 mil. So I don't think the dragon is what we want. The dragon's the medium ship. I want the small. Let's fly out into the middle of nowhere. Hey, that's really cool. That's real cool. Does that rotate as time goes on? It does, look at that. Ah, that's awesome. I like that. I like that a lot. So if I look at this, our cargo drones should be shipping the resources we need over. In theory. Mainly the energy cells, if I had to guess. Because that's the whole point of the cargo drones. That they can transfer stuff to build storage. Which should reduce the price to buy all resources. Don't quite see it happening, but that's fine. We're almost done with engine part production. No, we're not. But we're at least onto engine part production. Which is cool. That means we're finally producing all our refined metals. Which means that soon we'll be able to produce engine parts, which will make us money. And, more importantly, we're going to need it to create those, well, engines. And we're making hull parts, we're making platronics. So then we'll need to see, once we get the actual blueprints for the ships and the modules, we'll need to see what else we need. I think we need advanced components. I think we need advanced electronics as well. But that's really cool. Let's have a look at the economy for a sec. How's Claytronics doing? We've nuked the price a little bit, but they're still willing to pay quite a lot. What about hull parts? Yeah, we've massively tanked the price of hull parts. That's okay though. I would like at least one of these to finish, because then I can set up the logical overview for them. If there is anything we need to set. No, I think we're good. Hey, the price of hull parts has just risen. Interesting. It's gonna take us so long to build this damn station. So long. But at least we're making money in the meantime, which we can use to buy the blueprints. I guess this is the one advantage, the one real advantage of splitting this up into multiple stations. You can have multiple constructors working on them at once. That's quite a big advantage, actually. It's not enough of an advantage for me to make the switch, but it is an advantage. Our drones should be bringing energy cells across. Do I have to configure that? Do I have to configure our drones? I feel like I don't. But I also feel like I don't really know the answer to that. Information. Hey, he's really good at management now. He's learning real fast. Yeah, drones, right? Only one of them is active. I've got 2 guys trading for build storage. So you would think...
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Yeah, whatever. Who was asked to drop their cargo? Is there someone we can wreak furious vengeance upon? Should be able to see it. Who was asked to drop their cargo? Free trader. Where are you, free trader? All the way down here. Right, who's asking you to drop your cargo? A useless guy. You might be fine, free trader. You might be fine. No, you're totally gonna get molested. Here, beast. Go kick his ass. Yoink. I wanted to see what type of ship Beast was. Beast is a Chimera. I think they're pretty cheap. The blueprint. I think it's pretty cheap. We're at that point in the stream where I want to just chill out for a bit and explore what's going on. It's a shame you can't reprioritize these. I've never found a way to do it. What does that do? Shuffle the modules in the current construction plan. What, like? Change the order you're going to build them? I really want to press that button. I really want to press that button, but I don't know what it's going to do. Shuffle the modules. What's it gonna do? Let's save and press it. If it just reorders them. I wonder if you can drag them to reorder them. I should have probably tried that in the past, but I never have. I want one of our fabrication bays to finish so I can see what resources we need. So we can start thinking about that. Maybe you can drag them. No? Okay, let's see what this button does.
Awaiting orders.
It does nothing? It does nothing, huh? Interesting. So, we're going to be able to build... What's 8 times 18? 144? We're going to be able to build 144 ships at once. We're not going to have the resources to do it, but... That's a lot of ships. I feel like I might have overdone it a bit with the fabrication bays. There's no harm in having them, so whatever. Where did I even build these engine parts? Underneath? Yeah, underneath. That's cool. I wish I knew what that shuffle button had did. I just kind of pressed it. I've got no idea. Yoink. I want to go to technology. Are we actually delivering these? I'm not sure. Our trader should be. We're going to go somewhere. I'm tempted to build a bunch of scouts, just really, really cheap scouts for like 60k each, and then dock them at all the various places that we want to visit so that we can just teleport there. I think that'd be wise. Because we can only teleport across 3 sectors, we'd have to make sure there was always a scout.
Entering system. Open market.
There was always a scout within 3 sectors of each other, but I think it'd be worthwhile. I think. Riser says it's the best thing to do. Yeah, it feels like it is, right? Although I do like flying around in Sata mode. That way, time is going forwards, but we feel like we're doing something. Whereas if we can just teleport everywhere, I'll never get to...
System. Family, new.
I'll never get to abuse Sata in this regard, while still feeling vaguely productive. So I reckon once we hit 50 mil, we go back to that station and we buy all the blueprints that we need. I reckon we can get them all for 50 mil. It's the Chimera that we want. I don't think that was very expensive. Totally just rammed that ruin. I sure hope this is the right gate. I'm trying to go back to the HQ. I feel like it is. Yeah, it totally is. I also kinda want to have
Family, Zin.
another shot at that station.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
What? You don't have any cargo? Hold up. Who asked you to drop your cargo? Look, you two, don't take this shit. Steal his ship instead.
Boarding teams preparing for launch.
Uh-oh. Can you not add ships to a boarding once it's started? You cannot. That's dumb.
We're taking hits.
Wow, he's getting wrecked.
Request permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Wow, he's really getting wrecked. Why has he not launched his pods? He should have launched them by now. Have I tried using mods? There's some pretty good ones for quality of life. I wouldn't mind some quality of life mods. Well, rest in peace. Rest in peace, boarding ship. You had a good life. Stuff like that where you can't update a boarding operation is kind of annoying. If there was something that improved that, I would be super happy. I just don't want mods that actually change the balance of the game. I feel kind of bad for that boarding ship, but whatever. To be fair, I probably shouldn't have turned his turrets off. I'm pretty sure I turned them off, like, days ago. Nice, these are coming along swimmingly. I did use a quality of life mod back in the day. I used the one that let you transfer multiple people at once. But then they added that into the base game, so I disabled that mod. But that was like a quality of life mod that I was happy using. The good thing is, once we've got this blueprint fully sorted so it can make ships, then we can save it and we can just build another one on the other side of the galaxy. Which is the plan. Build one in the Free Families territory. It'll be hyper expensive to build one from scratch, and it'll take forever. But we can just drop it and then forget about it. Except feeding it money every so often. And then we'll have 2 main centers of operation. Then we can take out the split as phase 1 and become the new split. Ryder says you have to be careful not to break the save, it's the only problem. That's a good point, that's a good point. That's a very valid point. There's a total cheese you can do here, by the way. Once you build a station, if you want to make money really easily once you've built a station, I've not been doing it, but your station has the little mass transports, and you just kill them all. You know, like when you go to a Xenon station and you kill the mass transports? Or like the tourist ships. And you just kill them. You don't seem to lose anything by doing it. They don't have any storage, and you just kill them. And they drop decent loot. You don't lose any rep because they're your storage. It doesn't seem to affect your station in any way. You can just mass murder the transports on your station. But I have not been doing it because it seems too much like an exploit. But I figured it out the other day, and it is a huge exploit. Look, we just got space flags. Brilliant. And nobody cares. Nobody cares that you're murdering random transports. Hey, what's in that one? Why is that one like purple? Nividium. Ooh, I've never bothered mining Nividium. Here's a question for you, Riser. Oh, you're leaving. Never mind. I shall keep my question in my head. Money, 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 money.
Request permission to dock.
Permission granted.
I want to build one of... my question was, have you ever, when you're doing long distance scanning, you know you get like the blue stuff and that's lockboxes. You get the purple stuff and that's like Purple stuff is like data vaults. And then you get the gold stuff. And the gold stuff is asteroids, but when you shoot them, they do massive explosions. I've got no idea what you do with the gold scanned asteroids that do massive explosions when you shoot them. There's usually a whole bunch of them in a group, and they show up as the gold pings when you do long-range scans. Got no idea what to do with them. But I didn't see any for ages, and then like 2 days ago I saw like 3 separate groups of them within like 3 sectors. And I was like, what the hell are these for? Got no idea. Giant explosive asteroids. And they're cool, they look like magma. But I don't know what they're for. I want to build a station, a ship manufactory. You've never done? Yeah, they're really weird. They're really weird. Anyway, I'll catch you later, man. You'd have to see them. I can't remember where I found them. It was weird because they were gold pings, and I've never seen gold pings on the sector scanning before. And I was like, ooh, gold, that means they're super valuable and important. But then I shot one. I was like, I'm totally going to mine this asteroid. So I shot it, and it blew me up, and I got a game over. I was like, oh well, fair enough. No idea what they're for. Yeah, there is a lot to discover. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's going to take us so long to reach the point where we get our fabrication bay. I'm tempted to go out on the warpath again with one of our carriers. Maybe not the carrier, maybe we'll just take the destroyer for a spin. This fleet's doing a good job, though. Let's take the destroyer for a spin. We had good success with the destroyer yesterday. Its weapons are still damaged. How are its weapons still damaged?
Awaiting orders.
Well, they're not damaged. Why are they orange? I thought orange meant damaged. I guess I don't know what I'm talking about. I really thought orange meant damaged. Yeah. Let's go kill some Xenon. Pass the time.
Entering system. Arca's Cascade.
I'll save you, little ship. Don't you worry. It's a construction ship. Yeah, I'll save you. You're welcome, construction ship. You better thank me for this. Not sure we're going to be able to outmaneuver a fighter in this thing, but we'll give it our best shot. Ah, we got him. This construction ship better show gratitude. I expect at least a thanks for your help when we're done. Although he does look like he's holding his own, to be fair. Yeah, he's fine. Right. I say we go for... That's the really tough station. I say we go for this one.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
And then by the time we destroy this, we should have plenty of cash. And hopefully our construction will be well on the way for our ship fabrication yards. That'd be nice.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, hazardous region. Wait, what? Oh, let's destroy this. This is their solar arrays, right? Yeah. Let's cut them off at the knees. Looks like they got a destroyer defending it. Maybe this wasn't the wisest of moves. I don't particularly want to take on that destroyer. But maybe we can lure it out. Maybe we can lure the destroyer back to our other forces. Yeah, that's a good plan. Is it coming? Well, this is going to be fun. Let's do our part for the La Resistance. I sure hope our shields are okay. Just need to watch out for that destroyer. Well, I wanted a big fight. I guess I got one. How are our shields doing? Barely scratched. I'm a little worried they'll start taking out our actual weapons. There are a lot of them focus firing. Looks like that destroyer's still not after us, so that's good. You dirt Xenon scum. There is a real sense of satisfaction in just flying a basically invincible ship against hordes of tiny enemies. But I am worried about that destroyer. As long as he leaves us alone, we should be fine. Oh dear. We've really woke the hornet's nest. can't even tell if we're killing them. I assume we are. I'm trying to keep rotating the ship so that they're not always shooting the same weapons. Don't really know if it's working. But we haven't lost any lasers yet. I don't really care about the other guns. It's the big lasers that are the powerhouse of the cell. Where's that destroyer? Oh my god, this is a bit much. How's our shields holding up? Oh shit, our shields are down. Okay, let's start very slowly backing away. I think we may have bit off a bit more than we can chew here. Maybe, just maybe. We may be in a bit of trouble. I didn't quite expect them to send this many fighters. I think we'll be okay, but... hot damn. Ooh, our shields are recharging. Awesome. Bring it on, fools. Where did that destroyer go? Oh, he's still there. Ugh. I'm surprised they haven't sent the destroyer to come after us, to be honest. But I guess that's their prerogative. Uh-oh, the destroyer's coming. Shit. I finally stirred the beast. Which I guess is what I wanted. I sure hope I'm flying the right way. I think I want to be going to that no, not that gate. That gate. Is he still coming? He is still coming. Shit. Alright, I believe that's the warp gate we want to go through. The family's in, yeah. We want to lure him over here. Did he give up? Looks like he maybe gave up. Let's let them catch up with us. Keep an eye on him. I want to try and lure him through the gate. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh shit, did they destroy one of our engines? Okay, let's get out of here. I can't have them destroying our engines. If our engines got destroyed, we'd be truly wrecked. Well, that was a fun little field trip. I didn't get what I wanted, which was to lure that destroyer away, but still pretty happy. I think if we sent our whole fleet through, I think we'd be fine. So that's what's next on the board. We'll go back through, ask our supply ship to repair us, and then we might send the carrier through with its 2 destroyers. I think that'd be cool. Our engines are getting fixed manually. Takes a while though, so we'll do the full-on repair. We'll get the supply ship to do it. That's good timing for a save. I wonder if this will be a good test. I wonder if, because the supply ship is part of the fleet, I wonder if it'll automatically repair this guy. I think we might have to give control back to the pilot for that to work. But he should do. He certainly should do. Question is whether he will.
Entering system. Family Zing.
He sent a bunch of cargo drones to us.
Sit rep.
Or to the Raptor. This is real cool. Nice, they've got a destroyer of their own here. I wonder if he will send any of his big ships through. I'm going to be real tempted to just build 5 of these and literally just sit them here. Not tell them to, like, defend the sector, just literally sit them here like this guy's doing. Seems like it'd be really potent. That's pretty good though.
We were hit.
Split destroy machine. How's this coming along? Still doing engine parts, huh? Well, it looks like we won. I'm hoping this is a prelude to his big destroyer coming through. Oh, it is! Oh, this is going to be the real test. Go get him, guys. Nice. Yeah, he didn't stand a chance. Not with all these guys here. It's our fleet, plus the Zioth Patriarchy's fleet. That was just swell. Where's our other capital ship? Oh, he's over there. Okay. I feel like our carrier didn't really do much. I feel like our carrier didn't really help out there. Maybe it did though. This is coming along nicely. We've built what? 2 full sets. It is a shame you can't hire more than one construction worker to a station. Or reprioritize stuff. That'd be nice as well. You need 77 million, huh? I do feel like our drones should be teleporting resources across to build storage. They don't seem to be doing so. Oh well. I'm real tempted to fly that Raptor through the gate. Real tempted. But I'm not going to. What I'm going to do is go to bed. I'm going to call it a day. It's almost midnight. Tomorrow, I reckon that ship fabrication stuff will finish. And we'll actually start building fighters for our fleet. And we will take the carrier through tomorrow. We'll take the carrier through and we'll destroy at least some stuff. And that'll be cool. But for now, I'm going to head off. I hope you guys enjoyed this one. And I shall catch you on the proverbial flip side. Adios.